guard position. And for the Spurs, Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards, and it's Wembanyama in at center. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley the pass to Strus. Mobley is screened. Strus against Fox. Shot clock at 3. And it's Strus missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Barnes can't get it to go. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen finds Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Pass to Strus. For 3, Mitchell. The rebound by the Spurs. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now, Castle. Back to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can't say too many good things about this guy, but it starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. Stephon Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
That one goes in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And Fox gets it to go.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, Vassell following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Vassell kicks to Barnes. And there's the drive. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And stolen by Castle. 1:32 left to play in the first. Puts the move on, and the layup is good.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
Here's Fox, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. It's stolen by Strus. Mobley outside. Barnes against Strus. And Garland has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Inside. A kick out to Mobley. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Rebound, San Antonio. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Castle with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Wembanyama outside. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's San Antonio up by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the 1. Castle against Mitchell. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Mobley. Strus finds Garland. Allen a screen on Fox. Fox against Garland. Mitchell in the corner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Spurs with the lead. Here's Vassell. Mobley with the block. Outside Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. To the middle. And then Allen slams it in.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the paint. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
That's about as automatic a shot as you can get. Nice jam from Wembanyama.
And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
And Allen drops them both. So Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Now Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Mitchell against Castle. Down low, here's Mobley. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Mobley's got 5 points so far.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Fox hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Allen a screen on Castle to the inside. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Allen right side, shot clock at 5. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Drops in the tray. Vassell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, nice shot by Vassell. Really good three-point shooter.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Mobley finds Mitchell. Loads it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Fox against Garland. Wembanyama, right side. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, too easy for the big man.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Fox, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Fox has got 11 points.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Mitchell, and again it's Cleveland. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell on the dribble. Showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
It's Fox with the drive. And that one, good. Fox has got 13 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Here's Mobley. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Mobley's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
It's Fox with the drive.
And sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion and terrific at scoring even when he gets bodied up.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Over in the corner, Allen. Off target with his 3. Spurs have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Spurs leading by 3. Fox with it. 18 points for him. Vassell outside. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Vassell's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Garland kicks to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Vassell outside. Fires the 3. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Strus. They get the rebound. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Mobley's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Five on the clock. Wembanyama outside. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Harrison Barnes picks one up. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And it's Fox with the ball for San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The kick out to Barnes. From deep three-point land. Wembanyama, a screen on Strus. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vassell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Castle finds Vassell. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Shot from the wing. And another basket for San Antonio. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Spurs out in front. They're up by 5. And coming up is... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3. Mitchell passes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Garland, no good. Spurs leading by 5. Vassell outside. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Bucket is good. Vassell's got 9 points now in just the 2nd half.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Fox. Pass to Castle. Clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Fox against Garland. Fox goes in. And Benyama, and he banks the layup in.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Allen, a screen on Castle. It's Allen.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
Here's Fox. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And he drives in. And Benyama, Barnes outside, just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
What willpower from Castle, fighting to get his team that second look at the basket.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Garland surveying the D. Here's Strus. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. No good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Fox. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Allen, a screen on Castle. The drive by Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Outside, Fox. Outside, Vassell. Now Castle. 6 to shoot. Now Wembanyama. Takes the shot. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now Mobley. He drops the anvil off the alley-oop. Wow.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Castle driving in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Barnes. Now Castle. Barnes outside. Fox against Garland. Barnes. And the 3 misses. And so it's the
Final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. BA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Strus. From outside, off the mark. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Pass to Allen. Mobley against Gordon. Here's Strus. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray looking around to the middle. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Back to Gordon. Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Johnson on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And another basket for Denver. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Mitchell. Brown with a steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Takes the 3. The putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Mitchell with the ball. And he drops it in from the low post. Mitchell's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brown. It's a 5-point game. And he jams it home with authority.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
The Nuggets lead by 7. A minute 20 left to play in the first. Here's Murray. There's the drive. Great D that time from Allen.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Inside. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The three is up. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Gordon outside. Outside Johnson. Denver moving it around. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
From deep, Mitchell hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 12 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray for three. Murray gets the triple.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Count it.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Denver in the lead. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And they double up Murray. Allen against Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Murray against Garland. Rejected by Allen. Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
And here's Jokic. Give him 8 to the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And Murray launches it from deep. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs trailing. On the wing, Strus. No points so far.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Mitchell against Brown. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Brown. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Denver leading by 3. It's stolen by Garland. They've got numbers. Ahead, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Garland against Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell.
Man, I like that defense from Gordon. He's a guy that makes you uncomfortable if he's guarding you.
And it's Strus off the drive.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Murray passes to Gordon. Offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray for 3. And another miss by Denver. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Murray on the attack. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw this game.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Jokic, good.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Second half getting started, about a minute played. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Garland against Murray. Pass to Jokic. So it'll be 2 free. And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray for 3. Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. Good work there as it goes. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Down low. Here's Gordon. No luck on that one. Nice D from Allen. Allen with a screen on Johnson. Gordon with a steal. Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Driving to the basket. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Misses from short range.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Mitchell to the rack. And he banks in the layup. That's 29 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Jokic is doubled. The kick out to Johnson. And here's Gordon from the arc. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Throws it up high, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He puts it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the three, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Murray against Garland. Outside Murray. Gordon right side. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Jokic from 17. The rebound by Garland. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
As a former post-up player myself, you know I've got to talk about the work they're doing inside. I love what I'm seeing. The post presence has been a big part of this game.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Mitchell against Gordon. Over to the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And that sends Evan Mobley to the free throw line. That one on Brown. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Here's Mobley.
The talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Murray fires! Buries it from outside!
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That's in!
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Murray against Garland. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. He launches. The triple drops.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Mitchell up top, guarded by Brown.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Murray against Garland. Now Murray. Launches it from deep. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading. Garland looking around. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mobley.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Murray, money from three.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Brown against Mitchell. Here he goes.
And great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Outside Brown. Outside Jokic. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell with the ball. Driving in. Gets it to go.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
This can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Vassell in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Out to James. Reeves against Castle. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from James.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
The 3 from Barnes. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Castle. Shot is good by Reeves.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Reeves up top. He's guarded by Castle. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. James, outside. 4 on the clock. Count it. Good.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Here's James. After the basket by San Antonio. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Oh, Fox with a steal. To the paint. Barnes, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Doncic finds Hachimura. Drives to the hoop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Doncic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Wembanyama. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. Out to Fox. Clock at 6. Got it. Good job in the low post. Fox has got 10.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Wembanyama down low. He's against Ayton, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you can see how competitive Wembanyama is. He went with the pump fake, knowing he could get to the line.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Barnes, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Stolen by Vassell. Outside Barnes. Back to Vassell. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. San Antonio again can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Doncic. He's guarded by Vassell. The baseline J. Rebound by San Antonio. Now Wembanyama. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. Pass to Hachimura. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Eight seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. That shot off. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the San Antonio Spurs. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Doncic against Fox. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Inside, it's stolen by James. Doncic outside. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Fox. Castle outside. Out to Fox. Lets the 3 fly. Fox splashing it home from deep.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Doncic outside. Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fox against Doncic. Fox outside. Vassell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Fox with speed. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Doncic against Fox. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Devin Vassell.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Fox. Vassell outside. From about 16. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Shot is good by Reeves. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And it's Hachimura on the drive.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. From deep, Wembanyama. James with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
A minute 20 left in the half. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's his bread and butter. Getting downhill, attacking. What a great mindset.
Here's Vassell. Can't nail the jumper. The Lakers have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Hachimura finds James. Oh, LeBron buries the three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Looking to win the run. Pass to Castle. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Outside for Wembanyama. Into the lane. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, as we know, Wembanyama has all the tools to become an all-time great. He just needs to focus on becoming more efficient. You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Doncic. Yep, that one's good. Doncic has got 14. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position, locking down the middle. Castle finds Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on James. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Doncic with it. 16 points for him. Ayton inside, covered by Wembanyama. And there's Ayton on the assist from Hachimura.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Doncic with it. Fox picks him up. Doncic against Fox. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Fox, that's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. On the break. Here's Fox. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Wembanyama screen. Pass to Castle. Back to Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. Count it. Vassell's got 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. All right, Stan, Devin Vassell, a proven scorer, now with some experience under his belt. What do you make of him?
Well, he's definitely an interesting player, B.A. The important thing for him is focusing on taking more high-percentage shots.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Spurs trail by 5. It's Fox with a drive. Pass to Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. 10 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
James, that's good.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Oh! Fox with the flush off the drive.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Wembanyama. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, and Wembanyama is working to become more efficient from that mid-range area.
On the wing, Hachimura. Kicks it to Doncic. James, outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both free throws good from James. Spurs trail by 3. Kicks it out to Barnes for the tie. Sinks it from distance. Barnes has got his second basket.
I love watching Fox distribute the ball, knowing it's part of his role to involve his teammates.
James, right side. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's Vassell. Kicks it out to Barnes. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Spurs lead by 3. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 12. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Out to Fox. Castle outside. Over Reeves. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Spurs out in front. They're up by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Ayton. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, how about the toughness on that finish? Ayton refusing to be pushed around.
San Antonio leading. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Fox against Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Well, that's the kind of defensive play you need to win ball games. Great block from Wembanyama.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Here's Doncic. Can't cash it in from close range.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Now here's Fox. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Fox, pass to Castle. 6 on the shot clock. Now Barnes. He's covered by Ayton. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. That one's good from James on the assist from Hachimura. Hachimura's got 3 assists in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Fox going inside. Barnes in the post, working on Hachimura. Stolen by Ayton. And here's James. Outside Reeves. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Count it! It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Fox takes it inside. Barnes outside. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Vassell, 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, they needed a bucket right there, and it's Vassell who answers the call.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. James. The putback. Ayton. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Vassell against James. Vassell outside. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 5. James with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Outside Vassell. From about 16. Down it goes.
Well, Vassell managing to stay in total control in a clutch situation.
Reeves against Castle. Now here's Reeves. Tight defense on him. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Doncic against Fox. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
These moments are big for Wembanyama's growth. He loves these situations. Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Doncic. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Wembanyama. tonight.
Boy, PA, do you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the 1.
Always ready and willing to fire Vassell from the corner.
Here's Mitchell, following that last 3-pointer by San Antonio. That one's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he's really got some speed. Vassell saw the hole and took off.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Hunter. Here's Allen. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Wembanyama. Vassell left side. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Mitchell drives in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The free throw drops for Castle.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
Here's Garland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. On offense, here is San Antonio. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
The drive by Mitchell. Allen finds Mitchell. For 3. Barnes with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Mitchell against Castle. Fox outside. On the take. And the layup falls.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Spurs lead by 7. Now Vassell. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
The Spurs have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. On the wing, Vassell. Back to Fox. Vassell outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Hunter. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Fox against Garland. From the wing, Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
To the inside, the kick to Hunter. The offensive rebound, controls the rebound and the putback.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell against Castle. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Over Mobley. Barnes, no good. Hunter passes to Mobley. And here's Garland. And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So, on the floor for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the 1. Basket's good.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Now here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Allen. Outside Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Got a piece of it. Outside for Mitchell. This one for 3. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers shooting around 50% in the game so far. Allen with a screen on Castle. To the middle. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Fox, the pass to Vassell. Wembanyama screen. It's Vassell with the drive. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
Hunter, good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Fox with the ball. Barnes a screen. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Barnes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is a big part of what makes Harrison Barnes tick, right? Spot-up shooting off the catch, one of his truly strong suits.
Pass to Mobley. Launches it. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Barnes. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out to Mobley. Clock at 6. A good look from Allen. Again, Cleveland scores.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. Down low. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Good on the second one.
How about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, He has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Now here's Vassell. 11 points in the game. Counted from distance.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
The kick to Hunter. Back to Allen. Pass to Garland. And there's the drive. It's stolen by Fox. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Vassell from the arc. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on them, too.
Mitchell against Castle. Garland scanning the floor. Allen outside. Stolen by Wembanyama. There's the triple. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
I'll tell you, when Wemby starts driving, how do you stop the pull-up? I mean, there's just no way.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Fox. And that's not gonna go. Devin Vassell has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Devin Vassell, he's been playing really well.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
To the middle. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Castle. Wembanyama gets a hand on it.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. The 3 from Mitchell. Wow, Mitchell hits a tough 3 over the defender.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Here's Fox. Lays it up and banks it in. Fox has got 6.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Allen with a screen on Castle. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Wembanyama, screen on Mitchell. Back to Wembanyama. Crafty move. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
Allen with a screen on Castle. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Garland against Fox. He takes it in. Pass to Castle. Over Hunter. That one a little long. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 7. Hunter against Vassell. For 3, Allen drains the triple. 18 points for him.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Fox surveying the D. Pass to Barnes. Mobley with the block. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Castle against Mitchell. Out to Garland. Fires from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And it's now only a 1-point Spurs lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now here's Fox. 6 points for him. Vassell outside. 6 to shoot. Barnes the screen. Goes up on the wing. Vassell can't get it to go. And here comes Cleveland. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Allen with a screen on Wembanyama. From deep, Mitchell hits a three-pointer. Mitchell's got 11.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Kept alive.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
1:19 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Vassell. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Oh, Vassell is feeling it. Just knocking down shots and playing with terrific enthusiasm.
Mitchell against Castle. Stolen by Wembanyama. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Vassell. Castle outside. Clock at 4. Over Garland. Wembanyama. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
You know, when Wembanyama gets to an offensive rebound, he's going straight back to the rim with it. You can count on that.
Pass to Garland. It's stolen by Fox. And here's Garland. Now Mitchell. The three. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Right side, Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. San Antonio trailing here. And so in the game for the Spurs. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fox the pass to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by San Antonio.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Hunter against Vassell. Castle outside. Out to Fox. Outside Barnes. It's stolen by Garland. Allen against Wembanyama. Allen, the pass to Hunter. Allen with a screen on Vassell. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. And that one is right through the heart. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now here's Vassell. Inside. Here's Barnes. Hunter with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Bucket!
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Outside Wembanyama. Barnes fires. Cash from downtown.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Castle against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Mitchell. And it's Mitchell coming right back with a 3.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Here's Castle. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
Yeah, this kid Castle loves having the ball in these spots. He wants to be the guy to hit the big one.
Now here's Mitchell. Driving inside. Hunter. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Fox outside. Barnes outside. To take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, that is absolutely monumental. And you have to admire the way Barnes carries himself right now. I love his poise.
Now here's Mitchell. Hunter. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Vassell against Hunter. Here's Barnes. And he drives in. Oh, he jammed it!
A tremendous drive by Harrison Barnes. You know, so often he's played to shoot that, but he can put it on the deck and fly by you.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Now Wembanyama. 56 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And they'll get another chance. Clock at 6. Another chance. Yes, sir!
And not intimidated at all. Wembanyama showing up in a clutch moment.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Allen. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
17 seconds left to play in the 4th. And here's Fox. The long 3.
You have
And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the 1. Now here's Brown. Gordon on the wing. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
The 3 from Mitchell. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Murray. Beyond the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Mobley, a screen on Brown to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Now here's Mitchell, down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Mitchell. Brown grabs the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Gordon outside with the drive, and Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
From deep, Mitchell drills it from deep.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Brown. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Ooh, poked away. And they're on the break. Back to Strus. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And this game is tied up now.
Yeah, Garland is good at finding his guys out there. He's selfless with the ball.
You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
They now take the lead. Mitchell's got 6.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
And the dunk by Jokic.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. And the shot is good by Garland.
You cannot let Garland get comfortable, especially from the corner.
Murray from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Garland. Mobley finds Garland. Strus against Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Murray. The three is up. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. The deep three from Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Ooh, Murray with the touch inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Garland against Murray. And here's Strus outside. He drops it from range. Strus has got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Inside. Stolen by Strus. Knocks it loose. Brown with a steal. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray passes to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Cleveland working the ball around now. Garland for 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 6.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Strus with a deep 3. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 4. Brown passes to Johnson. Back to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Brown. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland feeling it out a bit. From deep, Strus. And Cleveland another 3.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Outside Murray. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Shoots over Brown. Out to Mobley. Outside Garland. From deep. Nails it from 3. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
The deep 3 from Murray. The putback. Doesn't go for him. The Cavs have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Gordon pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Jokic with a screen on Strus. To halt the run. From distance, Jamal Murray.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Murray looking around. Over Garland. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The twin towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at small forward. Here's Garland. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Murray. 16 points for him from deep three-point land. The long bomb by Murray. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Garland, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jokic just out muscling the defense.
With his size and build, Jokic can easily absorb a little contact without being knocked out of rhythm.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Offensive rebound. Johnson against Strus. Back to Garland. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Murray. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Denver has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. On the wing, Murray. From deep three-point land. And again, Denver with a 3.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Big response from Mitchell.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Here he goes. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The D is going to have to clean this up because Allen is ripping through them like soft butter.
And it's Murray off the drive.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray for three. The kick out to Johnson. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell on the take. And Mitchell with the slam.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
And here's Denver. They're on an 18-7 run. Now here's Murray. Give him 30. Shot clock at 6. Strus grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Back to Allen. He tries for three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter here. Murray against Garland. Murray, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
The three from Mitchell. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. And that quarter... 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. From deep, Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Stolen by Mitchell. Here's the break. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Mobley controls the rebound and the putback.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man is going to punish you on that glass.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. On the wing, Strus. Second shot opportunity. Right side, Mitchell. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Gordon. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. A nice play.
Allen with a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell on the money from 12 feet away. Mitchell's got 21.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Over Garland. And it's Denver with another.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Murray against Garland. Here's Jokic. Jokic slashes his way inside.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Mitchell fires. No good from three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Murray inside, guarded by Garland. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Mitchell. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Yes, sir, it's good.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew. Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter here. Murray! Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Garland. Mitchell with the ball. Allen with a screen on Brown. Now Allen. Ooh, he leaves no question.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy. And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Mitchell into the lane from downtown. Gordon pulls it down. Denver leading by 4. And here's Murray. Banks it home. Big shot.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Now Allen. Outside Garland. And stolen by Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. That's off. Mitchell against Brown. Outside Mitchell. Puts up the tray. Not that time.
Now, Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. And it's Ayton in at the center position. On the wing, Doncic. The kick out to LeBron. 6 to shoot. The rebound by the Spurs.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Castle. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Reeves against Castle. Pass to Hachimura. Over in the corner, Doncic. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Fox. Here's Wembanyama. Hachimura grabs the miss. Here's Los Angeles now. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Ayton with it. Now guarded by Fox. And stolen by Vassell. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. A three from Barnes. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
LeBron against Vassell. Plenty of space. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Driving the lane. Here's Ayton. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Spurs leading by 3. Wembanyama, right side. Barnes with it. He's picked up by Doncic and stolen by LeBron. There's 1:38 left here in the opening quarter. Hachimura against Barnes. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. A minute 20 left in the first. Here's Fox. And it comes off the front of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
With the drive, the kick out to Barnes. Up top, Vassell. He's covered by Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Vassell, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Now Hachimura out to Doncic. Back to Hachimura. To end the cold streak. Vassell grabs the board. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Fox passes to Vassell. Fox goes in. Wembanyama outside. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Vassell. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A good close contest. So and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And the basket by Vassell.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Doncic feeling it out. Castle against Reeves. James, the pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Now, oh my goodness, Wembanyama delivers the hammer.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Vassell. 5 points in the game. It's good from long range.
Yeah, nice shot by Vassell. Really good three-point shooter.
Doncic against Fox. Takes a step back. Now here is Hachimura. Not a lot of room. Here's LeBron. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now, here's Doncic. Ayton finds James. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down. Here's Barnes. Back to Fox. Here's Castle. The kick out to Barnes. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And how about the vision from Castle, spotting that opening and making the pass on time.
Fox against Doncic. Reeves the pass to James. 3-ball, LeBron James.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Castle. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 4. Reeves outside. And it's off from three-point range. San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Releases. Castle misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. James looking around. And stolen by Vassell. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And 1:01 left here in the second. They double him with LeBron. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Castle. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron kicks to Doncic. On the wing, James. He's got 9. James with a powerful jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Fox with it. Here's the drive. Wembanyama outside. And here is Hachimura. James sets the screen for Hachimura. LeBron galloping to the rack. And it's all evened up. LeBron's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Devin Vassell has been on display for San Antonio. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Here's Reeves, plays it up and banks it in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Fox. And it's Doncic missing. And it's Fox with the ball for San Antonio. Going inside. The kick out to Barnes. Vassell sends a screen for Barnes to the paint. And the basket by Vassell. And that's 13 points for Devin Vassell.
Yeah, things are really clicking for Vassell on offense. And he's going to keep attacking until it stops working.
Reeves outside. Barnes against Hachimura. Pass to Ayton. Now Reeves. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Spurs have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Castle. The shot's good. Now it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Fox against Doncic. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. The three-pointer, no good. The Spurs have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. To the middle. Barnes finds Vassell. Barnes screen on LeBron. And it's good off the back rim and in. Vassell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
No good from LeBron. Spurs leading by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Reeves against Fox. Pass to Castle. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. James against Vassell. Now Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. LeBron with some nice D. Now here's Ayton. Bounce pass from Reeves. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Spurs up by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. The triple! Doncic!
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And the basket by Vassell.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And that's one of Fox's strengths, trying to involve his teammates first. A really good passer who wants to play for his guys.
And here's Doncic from the arc. San Antonio leading by 4, and it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Fox. Doncic passes to Reeves. Kicks it out to James. Good on the triple. James has got 20.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Barnes looking around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They lead by 4. Fox against Doncic. Barnes outside. Vassell, a screen on Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three-pointer. Good.
The defender did everything he could, but Vassell has the agility to get it to fall despite the foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Stolen by Reeves. And stolen by Castle. Here's Barnes. Now Castle. Doncic with the steal. Shoots the three. Fast break. Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Stolen by Reeves. Now Ayton. Hachimura fires. No good from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Ayton against Vassell. Here is Wembanyama. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Now James jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
San Antonio again turning it over.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. 1:06 left in the fourth. Reeves against Castle. He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Reeves drops them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Fox against Doncic. Now Wembanyama. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, a screen. Vassell got it to go.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Clean from outside.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and he commits the intentional foul. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Timeout.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
James with it. And stolen by Vassell. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
LeBron knocks down the 3.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Reeves in its shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Doncic in at the point.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And Los Angeles, guys, shooting has been just outrageous. 64% from the field at this point.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Cruise it down. What an assist.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Fox. Now Castle. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Well, look, even when you know he's taking it to the rim, he's very hard to stop.
It's good.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
And here is Doncic. James right side. Puts up the 3. LeBron with the response from three-point range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Now Castle. Here is Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. Big time move inside.
You gotta love seeing Wembanyama get assertive in an important moment.
Doncic. The 3 is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Wembanyama.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
For 3. Oh, the king from the corner.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Doncic against Vassell. Now Barnes. Pocket 6. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside. A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Here's Fox. Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The forwards are Hunter and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the contest.
You watch Vassell. He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
And here is Fox. On the wing, Barnes. Down low, here's Vassell. 5 on the clock. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, it's been a remarkable comeback story for Lonzo Ball. He became the first player ever to undergo cartilage replacement surgery on his left knee. Now, with a role on a winning team in Cleveland, this is a great situation for a player whose IQ for the game is as good as ever.
A cagey veteran. Okay, thank you, Shams. Allen kicks to Garland. Mitchell in the corner. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now, here's Mitchell, and Garland has it in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Castle. Good D by Mitchell.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Mitchell. Harrison Barnes missing his last shot.
Come to me.
Over in the corner, Allen. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Fox deciding where to go with it. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Here's Mitchell, trying to the hoop, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Vassell left side. That one goes. Count it.
Basket's good. And the added strength coming into play for Vassell. Nice job scoring through the contact.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
A 3 from Barnes, and he's good on the 3 ball.
The improvement in Barnes' deep range just helps his offense space the floor.
Allen, a screen on Castle. Castle against Mitchell. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Spurs leading by 3. Here's Fox. 17-foot shot on the way. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Vassell's got 6.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Back to Vassell. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Barnes makes it off the glass. Barnes has got his second basket.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
On the wing, Mitchell. Castle covering. Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. To stop the run. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Cavs. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Spurs out in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The forwards are Hunter and Mobley. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. Now, here's Vassell. He has 6. And here's Barnes for 3. Wembanyama. Wembanyama on the follow.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Screen by Allen. Inside. And Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
San Antonio leading. On the wing, Fox. Guarded by Garland. Wembanyama, a screen on Hunter. And the basket by Vassell.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Cleveland moving it around. Mitchell buries the 3.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And here is Mitchell. Harrison Barnes getting it to go from deep. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Here's Fox. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Now, here's Vassell. 8 points for him. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
No, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
To the middle. Mobley finds Allen, and the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Garland, 6 on the shot clock, banked in off the glass. Garland's got 5.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And Fox gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mitchell against Castle. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Outside, Fox. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
It's Mitchell driving. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. He's got 18.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Now, here's Mitchell. 18 points for him. Pass to Mobley. Over in the corner, Allen. No good. That would have tied it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Mitchell. Fox against Garland. Loads it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Mitchell mowing him down.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Fox goes in. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. Takes it inside. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Hunter. Mobley's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs. Fox against Garland. Vassell outside. Oh, watch out for Wembanyama!
The perfect lob partner, Wembanyama, with elite hand-eye coordination.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Mitchell passes to Allen. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 1. Barnes outside. Vassell sends a screen for Barnes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, that's called exhibiting power and quickness in the painted area. Barnes does a really good job drawing contact there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Mobley, a screen on Castle. And stolen by Wembanyama. Stolen by Garland. Allen passes to Mitchell. And Cleveland turns it over again. Spurs leading by 3. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Back to Mitchell. That shot, no good. Good D by Barnes. Fox goes in. It's Vassell on the wing. Allen against Barnes. Vassell sends a screen for Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Boy, you really have to like that recognition by Barnes. Knew that was his play to make.
Mitchell against Castle. And stolen by Barnes. Castle finds Barnes. From outside the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And stolen by Hunter. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Vassell wide open. And it's San Antonio with another.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Garland, no good. On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Fox. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The drive showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Pass to Castle. Now Barnes. Shoots over Garland. Barnes can't get it to go.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in the driver's seat. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. San Antonio leading by 8. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Hunter. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. Castle with it, covered by Mitchell. Fox hits the target from 18 feet. Fox has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for San Antonio. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Hunter can't cash in from close range. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And stolen by Hunter. Nobody near Allen. A three-pointer off the mark. The Spurs shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Vassell against Hunter. The 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Kicks it out to Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Barnes outside. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Fox goes in. Will not go down. It's number 3 on 12 tries from the floor. Outside Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Now Mobley from deep. 6 to shoot. Now Allen. And stolen by Vassell. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Wide open. And that one is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now, here's Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Fox. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Into the lane. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Spurs leading by 11. Vassell outside. Basket is good.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. He gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
Now, here's Mitchell. Free throw drops for Mitchell. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Now Castle. Here's Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. And he does not hit.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Hunter with it. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Outside, Fox. Now Castle. Now Fox. Takes advantage. That J is good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Now Fox.
And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Johnson in at small forward. Here's Mitchell. Good on the baseline J.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
And here's Denver. And Murray launches it from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell against Brown. A deep three. Jokic grabs the board. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jokic with a screen on Garland. To the inside. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Murray's shot is good.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Murray. 6 points for him. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the second free throw is good. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Right side Murray. For three, sinks the tray. Murray's got 11.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And making the game just look easy. Allen is a fantastic alley-oop target given his length and timing.
And here's Murray. He's got 11. Gordon with a screen on Garland to the middle. Shot is good by Gordon.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Mitchell, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Yes, it's good. He's got 6.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Garland against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. And Murray launches it from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Gordon. It's good. 9 points for Jared Allen.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Murray against Garland. Here's the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gets it off. Doesn't go that time. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Now here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Down low. Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Murray against Garland. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray from outside. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. It's stolen by Garland. Mitchell against Johnson. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Outside Murray. That three's off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 5. 1:42 left in the second quarter. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mitchell on the take, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Gordon. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And Murray launches it from deep. Murray can't get that one to fall.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Into the lane. And he lobs it up. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Again, the miss by Murray. Mitchell with the ball. And we're going to have a jump ball. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out, he can finish too.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes. Maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
And Cleveland has possession, following that last 3-pointer by Denver.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Gordon. After Cleveland's 3-pointer on the other end. Back to Murray. Gordon finds Murray. 5 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray for 3. Mitchell grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 5. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Mobley, a screen on Brown. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Murray. Count it. And 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. That one's on Darius Garland. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops from Murray.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Mitchell into the lane. Gordon with a steal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Ball's going up the court. Out to Garland. Oh, there's the alley. And Mobley throws it down.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Outside Murray. 4-3. Murray cashes in a long three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Mitchell into the lane. Outside Hunter. Back to Garland. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Pass to Gordon. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 11.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Outside Murray. For the tie. The shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Allen. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Mobley on a screen. The drive by Mitchell. 4 on the clock. And Mobley with the lay-in. And now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Murray. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real...
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cleveland on top. They lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Brown. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. Up again. Mitchell grabs the miss. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 1. Here's Hunter. Count it, and the foul. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, Hunter really made the effort there to get back and finish the break strong.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Murray against Garland. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Garland. Now Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in.
Wow!
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
The drive by Murray. Jamal with a quick first step.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now Hunter. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Back.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Now Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Now Mitchell. Right side, Garland. Here's Allen. Mitchell outside. Oh, it misses. Nuggets trail by 8, and they're pushing it up. On the wing, Brown. Check by Mitchell. Outside, Gordon. For 3. Can't get it to go. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Finishes off the lob. Wow.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Hunter. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From deep, Jokic pulls it down. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within single digits.
Game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
Here's LeBron. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here is Hachimura. Good.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Wembanyama against Ayton. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, right side. Shot clock at 5. That's good from Barnes on the assist by Wembanyama.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Reeves. Drills the three-pointer.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Doncic against Fox. Here's Castle. Lakers with the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Richard, after winning Rookie of the Year, expectations are high for Stephon Castle.
He's got great two-way potential and the work ethic to meet that potential. He showed a lot of growth just in his first season.
Now Castle, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Vassell kicks to Fox. Here's Castle. And the rejection by Ayton.
With his reach, it's hard to get anything over DeAndre Ayton.
Los Angeles has gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Reeves. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. And the layup's good off the glass.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
1:57 left in the first quarter. James looking around. And the dunk by LeBron.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The kick out to Fox. Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. Barnes outside. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Kicks it out to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 6 points.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Reeves drives in, and he dunks it down.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Spurs trail by 5. Driving in. Fox passes to Vassell. Spurs passing it around. Back to Barnes. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to LeBron. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. "15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Vassell outside. The shot misses. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for San Antonio, Fox and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, down low.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Up top, Vassell, covered by LeBron. No good with the elbow jumper.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries, and with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Wembanyama down low. He's covered by Ayton. Doncic looking it over. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
To the paint, here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. The drive by Doncic.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Barnes. Reeves against Castle. Doncic outside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's Vassell on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Los Angeles leading by 3. 1:56 left in the first half. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
He's been working on his shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Doncic against Fox. The 11-footer. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Spurs trail by 3. 1:15 left to play here in the second quarter. Barnes. Vassell outside. Takes it inside. Clock at 6. Wembanyama up top. He's covered by Ayton. Wembanyama with the bucket. Now Doncic. He's got 10. Here's Hachimura. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Hachimura is always ready to go into that overdrive inside and fight you for it.
Hachimura hits them both. San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 3. Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Castle, no one around him. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Now, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Vassell, no good. Fox against Hachimura. Puts up a deep 3. That one, no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Reeves in its shooting guard. James is the small forward.
You gotta finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
It's Fox with the drive.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here he goes. Barnes outside. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Los Angeles leading by 4. Reeves with it. 11 points in the game. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
We've seen this before. Reeves is a skilled offensive player. He can fill it up.
Now, here's Vassell. Here's Castle. The kick out to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And that one's good. Barnes.
A big forward with quick hands. Barnes, oh, he'll let it fly.
De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Hachimura, the shot off that time. Good D by Barnes. Fox with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Vassell wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. The Lakers leading. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From deep LeBron, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. And the Spurs another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The immediate response from Hachimura. The 3 at the other end, that thing fired him up.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Doncic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Outside, Fox. Back to Wembanyama. At the elbow, Fox. We've got 1:18 left here in the 3rd quarter. Doncic outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Wembanyama attacking. Good on the bucket. Wembanyama's got 10.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
Doncic finds Hachimura. From 8 feet away, he drops it in. Hachimura's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Here's Fox. Unloads from 9, and he gets the bucket.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Here's Doncic. That one doesn't drop. Good defense by Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Vassell against James. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Doncic outside. 3-pointer. No good there. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Los Angeles on top. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for San Antonio, Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Reeves comes to help. Castle finds Barnes. It's Fox with the drive, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Doncic outside. On the wing, Reeves. Here's James. LeBron barrels his way in for two.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
It's Fox with the drive. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doncic against Fox. Puts up a three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Spurs trail by 3. Barnes right side. Wembanyama down low. He's against Hachimura. Fires top of the key. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Outside, Vassell. Cleared away by Ayton. Lakers leading by 3. Jacks up a 3. James cooking from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Fox. Now Vassell. Shoots the 3. Does not go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Here is Wembanyama. They can't stop the run with that one.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Now Reeves for 3. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Fox against Doncic. Vassell. He's off from 3. Los Angeles leading by 8. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Ayton. Now James. Now Reeves. With the drive. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
With little time to spare still, Reeves didn't allow himself to be rough.
Now Castle. And stolen by LeBron.
And now as the clock ticks down.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Castle against Reeves. Doncic outside. Let's lose a 3. Here's Reeves. Now James. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Off the glass.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Doncic fires. Los Angeles with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now James. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.